Okay, so yeah, we should be live. Wait, so yeah, more Endfield today. Ooh, free stuff. Yeah, I signed into Endfield, and then I opened up Streamlabs to go live, and then I didn't even see all that stuff there. Hold on, let me get the stream going on my phone. But yeah, today is big progress day in Endfield. We're doing like a lot of stuff. I learned some things that I need to do that I didn't do yesterday, so we're gonna fix all that um today. More free stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're currently free to play in Endfield. Oh, hello. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. There we go. I didn't leak anything when I pulled up the the payment screen, so that's good. Last time, but I'm still probably gonna be a bit more cautious with that kind of a thing for sure. Man, what is the frame rate today? Hello. Need to let it get adjusted to everything. Anyway, there's like plants and minerals that I need to go and collect, apparently. So we'll do that. I do want to fight this thing, though.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Level 30. I don't know why it's got the HP for that today. What do you mean? Okay, I can understand me getting hit by that one, but not the other one.
From the storms, it came. Don't blink! I shall sweep the rest. Don't blink!
Okay, gotta get behind you, bro.
Gotta treat myself sometime. Perfect is this. I spot an opening.
Hey, hit the wrong button. Nope. Okay, I still did it though, I think. But I accidentally swapped. Oh, my freaking main DPS got yoinked by Thanos? Okay.
Perfect is this wind.
I think I should play as this character when there's a sub DPS. Well, the other one that I was just playing as was also a sub DPS.
I shall sweep the rest. Target locked. Fire! Perfect is this wind. Conditions stabilized.
Frick.
Returning.
I dodged that.
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect is this wind.
Conditions restored.
Spark support ready. Perfect is rolling thunder. I shall sweep the rest. Return.
Okay, so that applies like a really long debuff. Okay.
Spark support ready. Here's our chance. Perfect is the optimal path. Commence L7. Annihilation order. Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation. And restore combat readiness.
Okay. That was a lot, actually. I didn't think it would be that much, but that was actually kind of a lot of stuff going on there. Loading into the game. Okay. Let's go heal up. So yeah, I need to get flowers. There are rare flowers that give you ascension material for your characters. Okay.
This warm and cozy vibe is just...
Um, we also need to worry about these things. They're important too. So yeah, go there for sure. Where's my nearest fast travel thing? There's a zip line. Yeah, that one's really far away, but like I guess I gotta walk over there. And it is really important to grab these. It's actually not that far. Just look for on the map. That looks like a really big distance, but only 200 units. Anyway, we did get pools and stuff. Oh, the standard is going or whatever. I really want to wait until 10 pool on this. Also, I probably am gonna go ahead and grab the battle pass because I want to get that. Where even is that though? Protocol pass. Okay, turn off the screen for this. Okay, there we go. You can do this correctly. Yeah, just don't use PayPal. I think it's blocked. Apparently a lot of people were having issues. Yeah, PayPal is currently blocked. People were having a bunch of issues with PayPal. There, that way you guys don't know. I'll vary my keyboard sounds. Hold on. Let me see about this thing. Yeah, I can't show the screen right now because it's doing a thing, but I need to wait on something real quick for that. Sorry about that. I could put this on screen though, I guess. That way you're not just seeing blank screen for now. The other screen has stuff that I don't want leaked, but it's not too bad if it were to get leaked, so I'm fine with this. I guess it's fine, I'll just have to wait until later. Need a code thing, but the email that the code gets sent to is being annoying, I guess. So yeah, I'll worry about that later. Okay, I can turn it back on the screen now. Yeah, I don't just want to sit here for 15 minutes waiting, so... We'll get back into the game, I'll get it up stream, it'll be easier that way anyway. Okay, we had a X thing, yeah, let's go grab this material. I need to get this stuff to level up characters and things. I don't really want to fight those enemies for now.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
Hear that sound?
Hold on, there's a very rainbow bright light thing that's gonna distract me from getting those.
Take a look at that key discovery.
Fine vision you have. Yes, it's right there.
Orally.
Yeah, I don't really want to do too much exploration stuff because I've done a lot of exploration and it's probably gonna mess me up when I eventually watch a video that shows me where everything is and figure out stuff. Okay, so here's this. We're gonna zipline over to this one. That way we get the TP points. Ooh, and there's one of those recycle things over here too. Okay, we got that one. This one's in the hub base, which I already have a fast travel point to. Ping's being annoying today. But I think that's fine. I heard that the game was running super smooth. Maybe I need to go back to 60 FPS. No shines here. I do like how the text messages are more emotive than most games. Little Star Rails is pretty emotive with their text. Yeah, we'll get more of that material and stuff. I just gotta click all the dots. The orange dots. I can upgrade this one. Yes, I will. I don't have enough stock bill. Rare gross. Okay. This one's nearby. I can just TP to that other one. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna do side quest things and then do factory things. Oh, there's no glider in this game. There's also no climbing, I guess, either.
I'll leave that side to you.
I shall set the optimal path. Target locked. Hey.
An outstanding performance.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
I pray that the Lord accepts you all.
New knowledge gained.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Where did the thing go? There was a glowing thing. Is this it?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Vanity syrup. Okay, where is this one? This one's near the AIC or PAC. Okay, has this been producing things? Looks like it has. So yeah, you need to do side quest things to unlock more factories. And then... wait. Yeah, it's supposed to go this way. The more factories you have, the faster you can produce things. Because some things actually do take time to produce. We also need to set up more mining stations and stuff. But once you've got it up and running, it pretty much gives you automatic gear. The gear has set substats. Well, it gives you material so you can craft the gear. You still need to like manually craft the individual pieces of gear, which use the little currency things as well. So that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, you will want to grab these rare materials. Eventually you can like somewhat automate them. You have to manually select what you want to grow, but you can grow specific ones for specific characters. And they're also used to upgrade skills, not just ascend your characters. Is what I read. Let me upgrade first. Wait. I don't even have the thing. Okay, both of those are empty, but I think there's like way more stuff to do. So I just haven't
Am
like
I looking
seen it
alright
on the
from
map
this
yet.
angle?
So
No worries. Trust
you
me.
see, there we go.
I'm a pro.
Let me check an email thing real quick. Sorry about that. I can't leak that information there. Kind of a bit of stuff going on. I started streaming like as soon as I thought I would be able to, but I probably could have got a few more things done first.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home
Okay,
in those
so wait,
days
you have
feel
to
like they're
ascend to
worlds
be
away
able to
now.
equip gear. Okay.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Does this increase a Thunderlance damage multiplier? It does. Okay, so this is what I want to upgrade for sure then.
I can't believe how far I've
I mean,
come.
I'll upgrade everything
Home in
eventually.
those days feel like they're worlds away now. Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's
So my
probably
cap
best
is
if they don't know
40,
my name.
but you need more exploration level to actually level up.
No worries. Trust me, I'm a pro.
Does it say the VA on that screen? I was just wondering. We can get our weapon to 40 though. That's good. I haven't made any new gear. Probably could do that. What are your potentials, dude? More duration. Electric damage dealt up. Energy cost reduction. Oh, okay, so that's pretty good.
Your
So I think I'm
service
gonna
much appreciated,
grab
Administrator.
these
I shall
two
carry on with
for the
great
other
effort.
characters, but I'm not gonna worry about leveling up their skills just yet. Things like that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna give them any XP because they'll level up over time.
Promotion. It means that I've earned your approval. Then I'm pleased to be approved.
Okay, we can go grab some of these too. And this character is apparently really like OP for
A raise.
free-to-play character.
I
So
appreciate additional funds for procuring more Originium devices and arts units. My research and personal hoard shall grow.
The path ahead.
I will level up your sword though. Well, whenever I get those things. What happened here? This is full, this is full. Is that full? Yeah, this is clogged. Oh, it's just 8K is the limit of how much stuff you can have. Okay. Should I make gear? See, these have like 3-piece effects. The thing is, it uses these valley stock builds. Okay, so I did figure out what you do with those. Do I have a friend? I did add one. Okay, no, they haven't accepted my request yet. The person I know IRL that's playing this game, I added them. But basically, you can do like stock trading like in No Man's Sky. I mean, No Man's Sky is like the only one that I know that had a system like this, where you can go to other people's worlds. You can buy things, sell them in other people's world for cheaper, or you can buy things in other people's world and then you can sell them and stuff, and you can make like a ton of money and crash their economy and stuff. Yeah, I do need to do one of these. Also, with these, you don't have to claim the rewards after you beat it to unlock the next level. So if you are like later in the game and you haven't done one of these and you're starting at level 1, you don't have to spend your sanity. You can just exit out after you beat the enemies. But I'm actually going to spend my sanity here because I want the stuff that is going to drop. They may hit as our E, although they blocked it. I mean, our one. I meant to ult first, but that's fine. You're supposed to ult and then do your skill because your ult throws down a special lance.
Verify and report personal status.
For this character is really cool, but there's like so much stuff going on in combat. I need to get used to all of that stuff before I can really do anything. Okay, so there's that.
Where are we headed?
Apparently your authority level will level up really fast whenever you're getting into the swing of things, so I do need to do that. Okay, this is also used for skill stuff, but the skill stuff uses the plants, and I don't really want to do the plants for now. I just want to make sure that all of my characters have, like, this stuff.
But you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
Yeah, these ones are unlocked by reaching trust with characters, and you can do that by giving them stuff that you can make.
I am trying.
Okay, we need to do one more round of that, and then we'll be able to greet you. So yeah, I think this will be my main team. Okay, we're not doing... We can do the level 41. It'll be fine. I'll get some extra materials because I'll definitely need to use them later on, so I don't mind that. And it'll use more of my sanity for now, which is good because I don't want it filling up.
I'm in the flow. From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area.
There we go. Now we're gaming. I needed to grab my things. And you can bring them back. Summon the lances, and then go ahead and grab the lances back. So yeah, if you remember, the second operator, they have a bit of a cooldown, but they can apply the electrified thing after your 5th hit there, like that. And then you need to final hit your opponent to get the lances, and then you press 1 to recall the lance. So that's the basic idea. You can also just press 2 and use that character's battle skill to apply the electric effect onto them. But yeah, that wasn't the fight right there. Okay, there we go. And then want to do that, and then we're going to recall the big lance.
Target locked. Fire.
You do have a bit of a cooldown on your ability to summon lances. You can't just do it infinitely. Or whatever. So. Also something to keep in mind. Yeah, there we go. All the protoprisms. Okay, so now we can make those gloves, so I might do that. Okay, hold on a minute, game. Don't give me a tutorial for now. I'm figuring things out. But yeah, apparently this one is worth, by the way. You get 32 back and you start with 29. That's worth if you plan on playing the game a lot and like finishing out the pass. If you can't finish the pass, don't worry about it, but if you can, then it's really good. Also, the dailies give you a ton of the experience, and these also give you a lot too, and a lot of other rewards and stuff, so they're not bad to do. I just haven't done them yet because I put everything off. And I also needed to go to sleep yesterday because I was doing other things. Okay, so let's see if I can fix my factory in a moment too.
Where are we headed?
I am trying.
The ability matrix, we're doing this.
I appreciate the instructions.
Where are we headed?
Okay, so all of this stuff is full, but I should be able to go to gear assembly. Oh yeah, I needed these. That was the issue. But yeah, you're really good there because you've got 2 things. I mean, eventually you could probably get someone that has 3 things. Okay, so we're gonna switch goods to... Fuck, capsules, apparently, are really valuable. I mean, I don't need any of those things, right? I have so many at 8,000. Okay, but now I should be able to make these. What I don't understand is where am I supposed to find what people scale off of?
Is ready for the mission.
Because I don't know if I need will or strength or whatever on my operator.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
I mean, the weapons tell you, kind of. Main is will, secondary agility. Okay. So, let me write this down. I'm gonna open a notepad for this. Okay, so... This is a winner, or however you say your name. I guess I'll listen to the things so that way I can figure this out as well. Will, agility.
Where are we headed?
Wait, how do you see your name?
Well, Endman. Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that Hey, Endman, how's it going?
They don't have like an introduction. I have to have it run into them in the story, so maybe that's why.
Standing by.
Okay, you want... For Perlica, we want... Intellect... Will. Got it.
The path
For
ahead
Arknights,
has been revealed.
want... Agility. Will. Or an intellect.
I am trying to.
And for Intel, we
Propose a bad joke
want
for you.
intellect and strength. Okay, I've got all that written down. So now let's go ahead and make the gear. I've got will, intellect, agility, strength. So, for Evwina, or however you say your name, we want will and agility. So we're going to craft the will piece for her. And then, I guess, because we want a 3-piece, we are going to make the gloves and the arm. For Perlica, we want intellect as our main thing, which is going to be this one. Gloves. Armor. For Arknight, we want agility. And then we also want intellect on Antal. He only scales off of strength as his secondary scaling, not his main scaling, so... but like going into strength as a main scaling would not be
Where are we headed?
efficient. So now we can do... Which one did he need? He did...
A
Well.
great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
Wait, you can have another kit? Okay. So would I want to do the same thing again, or does it have to be different? If it has to be different, we can just craft, because there's literally like infinite materials, but we want agility if we can't do the same thing again, so let's see.
Am I looking alright from this angle? A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
So this one has will. That one has agility. I mean, if I switch to these, because this one has will, I still get the 3 for 3. And the main stat that you want is will. Right? So, I think that's the best way to do that. Okay, so that's one character done. So now for Perlica, we want intellect and will. Okay. Intellect and will. Well, this gives both of those. That's
Of
gotta
the
be pretty
automated
good.
industry complex.
Gives intellect. We'll make another intellect thing. This one also gives intellect.
Where are we headed? Operator Prolica, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Then Arknight wants agility. So heavy armor. Agility.
Such craftwork. This precision is rare, even amongst all the Aldertone's work I've known.
Agility. And agility. Agility. And then you wanted intelligence.
New gear presents significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal scales.
I need one more intellect piece.
Where are we headed?
I am trying to compose a bit. The new gear presents significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal scales.
Okay, that should be good, I think. Probably. For now. Like, I've got like infinite materials to make gear with, so I might as well just give them stuff for now. And I guess you don't have to level up the gear, it's automatically leveled. Yeah, seems like it's automatically leveled as well. We do have the ability to equip blue gear, but we do not have the ability to craft blue gear, so that is kind of an issue, I guess. But yeah, I think that's all I can do with the factory for now. I wouldn't mind trying to expand the map some, You see, there's gonna be something down here. Grab. No claim though. Oh, frick. Okay, let's see if I can figure this one out. No, that can't be it. It's gotta be something like this. That's not even 3. Oh. Yeah, I never really figured this one out. I'm too dumb for this kind of a thing. Send me the Luigi, bro. Show me how to auto-clear this thing. There's a golden rabbit. Can I kill? No. Kinda glad I can't kill it. I wouldn't want to. Okay, is this one emptied? Apparently it's still got 3. I guess I should have checked the rare growths to make sure. I mean, they take a while to fill up, so if you happen to miss some, as long as you make sure that you're staying up on it, that it's not the end of the world. Oh, you can see those on the map. Oh, crap. And it makes it so much easier to do things. Recommended is this. Packaging tag. What are packaging units? Make explosives or batteries? There's one of those things over there, but there's also like mining spots over there and stuff. Okay, I need the numbers, at the very least. It's definitely gonna be something like this. I don't need Luigi's help all the time, but in some ways, I guess. Yeah, this is where I was earlier.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Fine vision you have. Yes, it's right there.
Got like a wooded area. Woodland fringes. There's definitely gonna be some sort of side quest thing or something like that over here. Oh, there's also one of those inflatable things. You can find the inflatable things because they always have this marker around them. It's up there. That's the ropes right here. See these
Looks like that
things.
guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Want to try to grab all of these that I can today for the factory. Because factory, we're gonna get like a really insane factory today. Stuff that's on the list of things to do.
The bounty.
What is this material? Heliox. I mean, I'm sure eventually I could like automatically mine it and stuff. Okay, so there's still more clouded area down here. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any like character ascension material and things like that. Glow bugs over here.
Oraline! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Definitely seems like some sort of side quest over there. Arts tube. Wait, is my backpack full? Okay, no, we still got room. I'm gonna have to deposit stuff soon, though.
Art unit optimal.
I'll leave that side to you.
So you can craft explosives. I guess eventually I'm gonna want to have some explosives on me for those like destructible walls or whatever. Interesting. So sometimes you can track these things. Okay, there's no caps lock, auto lock. Okay, it's just showing me where this area that I've already been to is. But I mean, maybe there's other stuff to do here. Guess yeah, give me some stuff for doing that. Guess we'll go upgrade this thing. Another recipe. Oh, for the arts tube. Yeah, now I'm rich compared to before, but now I'm broke. Actually, speaking of being rich compared to before. So yeah, I don't even have enough of the things anyway, but upgrading those things is not a bad idea, probably. There's one of those inflatable things over there on the map, like over there. It's the symbol of them. Mission progress AIC steward. Okay. Apparently upgrading these is not worth like ever until you've done everything else on the other side of the tree. At least, but yeah, for now I'll just leave that alone, I guess. What else to do? Another 2 of those inflatable things. I guess I'll go upgrade this one, apparently. It can be upgraded.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Elite hostile unit detected where? Yeah, they seem to upgrade based on the things that they generate, so the more stuff I generate, the more stuff I'll be able to get upgraded. Yeah, you need electricity, but the thing is I don't really have a way to give you electricity, so at least not very easily. It's not really part of my power grid yet. There's an inflatable thing over there. Might as well grab that while I'm here. Sorry.
Something ain't right.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Target locked. Perfect distance. Outstanding technique.
New knowledge.
This ain't normal.
Terminate. Don't bring it. I shall switch to the
Yeah, Arknight generates
Verify
like a
and
little bit of
report
SP, but
personal
not like a
status.
full thing, right? So. Yeah, I wonder if eventually she can like generate a full.
Ooh,
whatever.
looks like you're quicker than me.
Kind of a lot of stuff to explode over here.
From the storms, it came.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
This ain't normal.
Perfect with this win.
I
We are
accidentally pressed
united
one
as
first.
Victory electrified.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
I wonder how we'd get that. Because I'd have to go from another angle. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I need to stop getting distracted and just use like west. It's down there. That's where we want to go. Kind of a weird way of displaying that, but into the quarry. So yeah, there's 2 more factory things I can make. Kind of like that one factory that I made yesterday that's not the main factory. There's 2 more of those. I think one's over here.
Edmund! Over here! I'm
Loading a new area.
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to. I totally agree. Great! It's time to jump right in. Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little, you know. I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour. This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Well, that's good that you can rest, I guess.
Our unit.
I'll leave that side to you. Target locked. Fire! Outstanding technique.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
A definitive outcome achieved through. We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith? Watch out, Edmund. There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Terminate! Hey, yeah! Don't blame I shall sweep the rest. Sequence! Yeah!
There we go. Getting adjusted to the combo. I still think it would be... I wonder if I could, like, remap the E press to my mouse. I have side buttons on my mouse, so that wouldn't be bad to be able to do it like that. You can see there's another one of these collection areas of the rare materials.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate.
I could have hit that dodge as well.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
The disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside. from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Use a forklift in this game. Yeah, apparently one of the characters just jumped through the forklift, but I also just go back this way, I guess. Yeah, there's a chest over there. Could access that. I see. Gonna be on the forklift. Okay, where's the guide thing for this? Just interact. Yeah. It's not like I can just leave a character over there to do it. I can also pick up one of these things, sure. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals a little bit.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Okay, we'll leave you there. Put this one on it. Need this one to be able to go over here. I bring this all the way over there too. It's stuck. It's a little too tall. Maybe I could jump from this one? I don't think so, but... yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's like stuck though. Yeah, it's not like switching operator does anything either. What am I supposed to do if I get stuck? Do I just need to... So I'm assuming I need it to get onto this thing. Yeah, it's just stuck. I don't know. Maybe I need to relog.
Arknights.
It's weird that it's stuck. Yeah, okay, we're back here. You already know that I'm going to be reading through the other chests too. So yeah, you do that. That gets you over here. And you drag this one onto this. Onto there. Drag this. Here. What was this one? Okay, yeah, there we go.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Shen.
Where'd the thing go? It's down there.
Target locked. Support ready. Perfect. Spot an opening.
Okay, so there's that. Spears. Hold on. Could be that.
Sterilize this area.
The HP is kind of cooked over there.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest.
Raging wind.
Perfect is this wind.
I don't understand. Like, my HP is just 0 in this area.
Perfect is this wind.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Set to the optimal path. Arcing collapse.
Perfect is this wind.
Support ready. Here's our chance. Perfect to the optimal path. Arcing collapse.
From the storms, it came. Perfect is this wind.
Rolling thunder.
I shall sweep.
Set to the optimal path. Arcing collapse.
Perfect is this wind.
Now you.
I'm spam dodging, but it keeps catching me in the middle of the animations every time. But, like, it doesn't matter. Also, how do they make an enemy that's like ghast based whenever there's melee characters or what? It's so weird. Yeah, I guess I just gotta run for now. I don't know. The enemy's insanely difficult. My bad. Well, fuck all my potions or whatever. Yeah, I can't fight that shit. Holy frick, bro.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my stuff is gone, so now I gotta go craft all this stuff back. Got 10. I mean, it would help if that actually healed anything as well, but it healed like 2 HP, so...
The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll... take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work. Endfielders? Oh, I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP. Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
Okay, wait, did I? Okay, I fixed them.
Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So... No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, Let me take you there.
How does it look, Enmin? Can you repair it?
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but. What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. I really hope so. In any case, Ant-Man, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place, the Archive, located at the Listening Post. Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enmin, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Authority level. Ooh, standard temple.
Try it
Go
out.
do that real quick. Weekly routine. It doesn't really give you XP, but I mean, it still gives you
It should
good
be
stuff.
working properly.
It's yellow. Oh wait, there is an orange in it. I thought it was yellow. Actually, decently early.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade.
Okay, we got Ember.
Well, well, look who it is.
Okay,
the
nice.
legend.
We got Ivuena.
Enmin, how are... Oh, okay.
And
I swear that was yellow on that thing, right?
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Anyway, getting more copies of my main DPS will definitely not be a bad thing. But yeah, another 6-star that I'm not using. Is what it is. Really, it won't be in tomorrow, or until tomorrow. Then I can make teams with 6 stars, right? Let me open up. Okay, wait, I didn't actually leak anything by doing that, but let me go to Pridwin just to see what Ember does. Okay. Wait, you can turn there. Arknights. Let's see. What does Ember do? Shield. Got knocked down physical. Shielding based on HP. Vulnerable. Combo skill, a healing thing. I could make this team now, technically. Endman, Li Fang.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission. Endman, you're here! Get ready! My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
This would be a really expensive team in terms of the cost rate, so... Choose 6 stars. Okay, so we need to get to 16 and then we can start getting this kind of stuff. The blue material. Yeah, I wonder if Ember will be good with the raid up character. Well, since they're both fire. I do plan on getting the raid up character. I'm not gonna like top up for them directly, I'll just grind the game to get them. With new gotchas, there's usually enough pulls to get the first raid up character in the game. As long as you grind it out, so. It's my current plans.
The battle. I shall apply cover fire.
Target locked. Fire!
Dude, that was crit.
There's an old saying among the messengers. To walk the right path, don't focus on where you step. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Direction circuit amplified.
We are united as one.
To serenity they shall return.
That's
Not any more enemies, but I just wanted to grab that. I guess I want to do something like this. Here, I found something. Imagine if your characters could like automatically grab those. Oh. That would make exploration pretty easy. Have them like clip into a wall. Grab a chest. Let's go down here.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
30 crates.
Don't come any. Hey, you crag buggers! You're fighting me. Terminate! Don't blink! You really have hot air out here. Perfect is the such the optimal path. All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need.
Okay,
Archive?
I'll
Cool.
skip this
We're
character's
heading that way
dialogue,
too.
sorry.
Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really, really happy to meet you. You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works. West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left? Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Better hit both. It's not it. Or 2, 3, 1.
That's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did every combination, so I had to get there eventually.
You solved it so quickly. Oh, Mila, your backpack is huge. And it looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
Yeah, how's my backpack? Need to store that stuff soon.
So, how does it look? See anything, Endman? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Around shaking.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Main flow.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire.
Don't stop, keep
I'm
moving.
gonna hit one set of each.
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect as this win.
You really kept playing by ear. I'm not the gentle type.
Verify and report personal status, team.
That's right. Hold on to that. Ah!
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes. I knew I was right.
Okay,
So,
everyone.
do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs? Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Okay, number me actually. I gotta rotate this. Wait, there's no way. Wait, no, these ones are locked, right? That's what it's saying. So it's gotta be something like... What's this? Yeah, I thought it was saying that one needs to go there. It's like, wait, how does that fit? You couldn't just go to the thing and get a J component to fix your crane?
To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Whoa! Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our Super Crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. Oh, but there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? How did you know?
I know everything, Ramon.
Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah, we couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place and saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman? All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk in this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you just watch your step, Enman. Spot an opening. Target locked. Fire! Ready to run it? Don't blink! Target locked. Ha! You really play it by ear. Hey, got her. Hi, yeah. Hey, yeah. Here it comes. Here's our chance. I touched the optimal path.
You responded like lightning. Nicely done. I shall sweep the rest.
Way you don't cheat, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Verify and report personal status, team. I pray that the land accepts you all.
Hey. Ha. Hey. Hey. Ha. Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them, your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman? Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield. Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me. Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor. Uh-huh.
Steal your box and stuff, Penny?
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Oh.
anything in there.
Enman! I think I see the crane arm! We just need to reach the top. Whoa! It's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me. Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people into this. Wait. Someone seems to be living at this place. Enman, is this the... Hey. Hey.
There's stuff up there. Or that? I don't think so. I don't find a way to access it.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You met Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman. Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Rotated at the other way.
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Ah! Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Alpha team? Beta team, do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy? Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Enman.
By the way, I think the quarry has an area like over here where you can set up a factory. So we need to go there.
did all these Angoloi come from?
It's kind of hard to see the red lines sometimes with this game.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
Circuit amplified.
Perfect as the twins. Raging wind. You really play my ear.
Where you running? You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
Searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfield friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
Quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
Hey.
Remember the Angoloi we saw up there?
Raging wind! I shall sweep. Commence L7, annihilation! Where you running?
Okay, what happened to that thing?
Don't blink! Really clear right here. The optimal path. Don't blink!
Like, I didn't use those.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the angloi we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Incoming! Bad! You can't escape this! Don't stop, keep moving! I shall sweep the rest.
Done and dusted. Now we can. It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place!
It's over! The Anglo have completely surrounded us!
No! I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
I'm not putting stuff in those, but doesn't seem to be the case. No.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angeloi. It's people. The people finally found us. We're saved.
Didn't
I
take
was
a
so
quick
scared.
break.
I thought
Like
the
a
rock
minute.
buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enman.
Chen. And the Enman? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place? Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place.
Make sure that I'm good there.
We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios.
Yeah, I watched the stream on my phone. That was
But when the disaster struck,
I miss
the
anything?
anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
There's no button prompts while I was gone.
Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
Okay, talk to the crewmates.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay, it's gonna be something like that though. Hold on, wait, I can figure this one out. It's definitely not that, but it's gonna be that plus this. Wait, but how is that a 2? Okay, yeah, I don't understand.
Don't blink! Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
I can probably just fast travel over there, yeah. Yep. There it goes.
Endman!
I wish other characters could do their idol
Really saved
stuff.
the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
I want whatever's on the will's payment.
That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well? And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me. That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Ooh.
Come on, on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Authority level's not bad. Complete mission, restart area shock distribution 1. But do we got a pool? Kind of, we're close if I use these, but I'm not using those. Saving up for the battle pass thing. Set this one. Also not this, but maybe I can get there. We're at 27, we need 2 more.
Dang it.
Barium components. So yeah, I also need to do that mission. New mining spots. That's all. Yeah. I don't want my inventory to fill up. And there has to be like a outpost that you can make or something for that. Yeah, these take about 3 hours to respawn or something. Per thing. Wait. I don't know. There's still more stuff to see. On the quarry. I go that way.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Wait, you can't just jump up that. Go there. You do have something I want behind you.
Commence AL7, annihilate rolling thunder.
Order detected.
Don't blink, you really. Incoming, unknown hazard. Tremble before my strike. Make way.
Hear an explosive thing around. Well, actually, you can just craft them, right? Not like that. Wonder how I would get over there. Maybe on the other side? No good stuff. Sure. electric nexus thing. It's staff lounge, and then there's one of these. Maybe it's down here is where I need to go. Cause there's gotta be a way to set up a factory to get the electricity all the way out here. How do you get over there? Oh, yeah, one of these.
Stay alert. This hospital all variables within estimate.
Don't stop, keep moving.
Outstanding technique.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Don't blink! Don't forget about me. It's right here. Where you running? Support here's our chance. The optimal path. Spot right there. Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
I'm gonna add 2. Number me, because need the numbers. There's gotta be something like this. You get 2. Definitely not 2. Well, this has to be 5 here, so it's gotta be like this. You need 3. Okay, the 3 part I don't understand then. Oh wait, never mind. Figuring it out. Hello, good job. I don't think I want to fight anything like that for now.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive.
I mean, am I really just supposed to, like, go from all the way over here through this way and stuff, like, with a power line? To access that area? helpful. Yeah, I think if I go down here, I can get full exploration on like the clouded parts of the quarry. That'll be good. You can just go back around. I believe you can place zip lines. Later on too.
All there. Sterilize this area.
From the storms, it came.
Where you running?
You responded like lightning.
Verify and report personal status, team.
To Serenity they shall return.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Another one of these. Is it another one or is it the same one that I did earlier? Wait a second. Okay, there. Number me. There. Not the fastest at solving moves, but I can get there. Okay. Yeah, there's a cave back here. Been here and looted it. Like that. Yeah, I guess I just need a really long power line. I guess I'll start it over here at this one. Although I put away my power lines actually. But it's not worth it to deal with it for now. just continue on the main quest stuff. That's full tickets. Yeah, you gotta upgrade this. Yeah, to upgrade you need more of that stuff. But the notifications run their course. Okay, we're close to a pool as well. Unlock area defense missions. Yeah, it's for mining. And another mine. So if I raise the limits, which we need 4,000. You know what? That'll be enough. Need to go to the camp. Well, the camp's in Valley Pass.
We suddenly have a lot more people here. What? Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread. What happened here, Ginny? We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff. Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay? Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out. Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built, and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this. But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help. The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Oh yeah, this is...
Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place.
Got a good rotation for that.
Jeez. He really went deep into the danger zone. Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
Oh well. Actually get the thing. But yeah, I should be able to get home. So
Something.
I'm not too worried about it.
That's Karja! Quick, save him!
Hear that sound?
Outstanding technique.
To serenity they shall return.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Sick of it. Count me in. Take my stash as well. But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
Yeah, it's upgradable, but I can't do it just yet. Why is my mouse being like this? Okay, there we go. Sometimes you just have to do that to fix it. There is a recycling station, and yeah, there's gonna be all those to do here too. Let's go try to take care of those first. There's so many zip lines here.
Whirling is a fragment of the shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us. I guess I'm gonna need to visit every single recycling station every day and stuff too. Maybe there will eventually be a way to, I mean, it somewhat number me. Okay. Rare thing this way.
setting up a mining outpost here too, or whatever, but. Cool. So we'll go over there. Grab all of these on the way. The growing stuff is up there.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
We're close. Yeah, 4,500. I think if I go this way, I go up there. If I were to go around this way, maybe I can get to it. That's close though. There might be another way around. I do need to get to that spot as soon as possible, so that way it's not full.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave that side to me. I shall sweep the...
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Theoretically, this should be able to make it. That's a little short still. I don't really know how to get up there then.
Elite hostile unit.
Engaging. Terminate.
With wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Good. A new discovery has been made.
Fine vision you have. Yes, it's right there.
There we go. Yeah, do that first. That should be all of those captured. Where's let's see that. Oh no, I don't think that's worth. Let's leave that alone for now. Let me upgrade the slot machine. I don't have enough money for now.
Hi. Hmm.
Huh? Wow, you're awesome.
I'll just walk it. Fast travels. Probably gonna be longer in the loading screen than walking the distance. Another forklift, but that's not available. I wonder if I could jump on it as it was going up. It's a little too fast. Fuck flowers. There we go. Got enough. The yellow.
And Cat. Antal of Opsy. Catello Wolf.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Get a new assignment.
Okay, so where would I find the flowers? Maybe over here. They mark the rare flowers, but not the common ones. spread of the map.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Or that seems to be blocked off.
Hey.
Maybe I actually deposited some. Chance. I did.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
I meant to turn it off.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common
Another
crops tend
Roman.
to make smaller seeds, but these are still
I guess I'll
edible.
ask for a moment.
They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away, because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his, his special bran cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
Endfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Okay, we'll head right over.
Okay, so it'll restock its stock builds. Like that. That's one.
What's up, Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but... no, I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. You found anything suspicious?
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell, God. I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency! Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
What? So soon? Quick! Take the people and hide!
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
You all right? Are you hurt?
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us? Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave. It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
Yeah, apparently you can just drop the guns in farming locations and for like certain farming things and just have them like automatically take out all of the enemies pretty much as soon as they spawn.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
That comes from here, right?
storms, it came.
A little bit, so we got maybe walk up into the gun turrets.
Sterilize this area!
Victory electrified.
I don't really have any grenade towers. I feel like I should add more gun towers. Never mind, maybe it's good enough. Okay, the gun towers seem to be doing it.
The system is running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
And have up to 25,000. There's that done. 100 enemies defeated, apparently. Here's crafting done. Let's see what this is about. More factory stuff. Yeah, these give you more loaders and unloaders for stuff. That way you can have better input and output stuff. Reach power output of 250. Okay, so to do that, I need... thermal bank. I guess I'll put here for now. Packaging unit. Okay, let's like here. I'm gonna move this like that. Okay, so with this, that amethyst part and amethyst part and original powder. Your amethyst part and be powder. Is this working? I think so.
New industrial technology is now available.
And the pylons can now transmit. Okay, that is actually pretty useful.
New industrial technology is now available.
Planting units.
New industrial technology is now available.
Splitters.
New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
Lines.
New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
One short of the next upgrade. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully this doesn't put all that stuff in my thing, but it did. Okay, there is a button that just lets you instantly deposit anything that's already in the thing, so that's nice. Okay, so the thermal bank does have batteries in reserve, so that's good. Okay, so now we want Valley stock bills, which means that... do that. Yeah. Area expansion one. That one's a lot more expensive. is that one done? Produce industrial explosives. Acquire things to upgrade the system. Okay, let me see what that actually means. Is it only like 4,000 stock bills or? 4,500. I can do that. Maybe. I mean, if I make like 4,000, that should be enough. With the duplicates, yeah. Yeah, elastic goods, so... Yeah, this is where you can start crashing the economy and stuff. So, you buy low, like these are super cheap, that you buy these low, and then you would sell them in other areas. These ones are not very cheap. But as I don't really have the stock bills to buy anything, I can technically buy this. Yeah, these are the ones you can give to your operators to increase their friendship. And whenever you upgrade that, you get more. The basic standard pools. Do I have any standard pools? I have 4. Well, wait then. What is this? Get one of those. Put it here. Okay, produce industrial explosives. So we're gonna need these things. To get these, we need fitting units. Which we don't have any. So we need fitting units. got a ton of amethyst, so I'm not too worried about these. And we need a quick one. There, that should be good. Go ahead and make this the amethyst. Luckily, conveyor belts are free. Okay, that's one half of it done. Then the other half is outer stuff. Shredding units. Don't have any of those. So, shredding units. Also cheap. Stick that thing. That's over here, because there's kind of a lot going on that side, and I need the room. And I'd rather not. Choice. Stick that there. I don't have a way of getting this material automatically, but we're gonna stick that in there. And that'll be producing that. Oh wait. Refining units. Okay, stash this whole thing. Okay, so we need a refining unit. There, I guess I'll be friends with that person so that way I can use their stuff. Okay, so for the Iridium ore, there should be mining deposits where I can just go mine some. So I'll just go manually mine some because I haven't set up the auto mining stuff for them. Which is why I'm really low on it. Compared to the amethyst. Okay, I got all the powder, so that's good. But there's still more stuff I need to do. Oh yeah, you don't. I just gonna click caps lock when I'm out of this menu. Okay, so now... and tell me there's new mining spots. I kind of wouldn't mind getting it set up though. Do I have auto miners? portables, electric mining rigs, okay. Then I've got relay towers. And the relay towers now can kind of do this for me. So where is the mining thing from here? All the way. So this side's gonna be pretty good to start transmissions from. Oh wait, let's cancel. Let's start transmission. Start transmission again. I should be able to go this way. And the was just closed. I really don't want to get in combat because it's probably gonna stop my thing. You know, we'll just stick one here because there's gonna need to be another one pretty soon anyway. So.
Our unit.
All variables within
Outstanding performance.
Where you running? Let's go before my trap! Here's our chance! I need to be on the left!
Stay connected.
Don't blink! Again, where you running?
Okay, you didn't do anything, by the way. Okay, that should be all what I needed. Then we stick these. That's not the one, actually. It's all the way down there. Okay. Yeah. Even further down. But it was still good to grab those for now. Kinda know where to put those. I can stick one here. Well, actually, because the thing's right over here. The bad part is that I left the thing that I need. Rather depth craft. Need one of these. Mining all this.
Minerals serve multiple purposes. We should gather some.
Okay, so there's that stuff. I stick one on this. Okay, so now should be able to craft one. Oh, you have to go to the thing. Well, actually, it should just be in my stash. Probably. Yep, there we go. And then drop the electric pylon right on the bottom. The electric pylon might not have power, but this does have power. That should mine all the stuff. Rig is unpowered. Which one? Wait. Be able to have a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Should be able to get everything all in one. Nice. Now I could go ahead, and since I'm in the mood to continue mining stuff, I could go ahead and set up the other amethyst mining thing even though it's full. Still wouldn't be a bad idea to just go ahead and get that done, since it would be really annoying to set up. Might as well just knock it out of the way for now. Okay, because I'm definitely going to be able to get a relay tower on the other side of this place. Wait. There we go. This. Actually, I might just be able to mail it. Correctly. Where's the mining thing?
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach.
It is...
This ain't normal.
I'm in the flow. All barricades within estimate. You ready? Don't blink!
Got that.
We getting buggers?
I'm in the flow.
Open up the battle. I shall find cover in fire.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Don't blink!
What happened to the thing I threw? Got a rope here. A rope there. I can go up the rope while still carrying a signal. I should be able to go up there. Yes, I can. Yeah, okay, it's a little too far. I'll have to place relay power like up there. Be a little strange. Now I'm out of mining rights, right? We need the electric mining rigs, which you make that and that. You have to go back to the thing to make them. Okay, how many do I need? 1, 2.
Am I looking all right from this?
And with that, guess I can fast travel to this spot to get over there. Side quest, I'm not doing those right now. So let's start out with the things. And then one of these. Are you doing this? Okay. Let's go make the explosives. So now we can make the fitting unit. Right? What do I need? The packaging unit needs the amethyst part, which needs the mining unit. Okay. So you want to start out with the refining unit. Really just need to... Hey, you can be this. Good. Actually, cap blocked. Good this way. Then it goes into the fitting unit. Then we needed to do. Don't need the simulation stuff. Yeah, it's not very complicated, but it's a really tedious process. I kind of did a little bit of extra stuff, because like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and automate some extra stuff, so that way I can make some materials that I'm a bit short on, but now I should be a bit less short on these materials. Hopefully. Should be increasing over time rather than decreasing as it was, even though it will still be going down. But it was like at a central point. Oops. The portable explosive. I don't need to have those in my hand. No. Okay, so that's all that's done. I think I'll do this quest. Okay, let's clear up the inventory. I need to just like sell this stuff. Yeah, I have like a really big surplus on amethyst for now. Sure, that'll change. Because amethyst is like the base gear crafting material, so I imagine eventually I'm gonna convert amethyst into something else, and then convert that into another thing, so I'm gonna need a lot.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong.
We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
We can now go back to the ship. So the ship is where you can actually grow the rare plants and stuff, so wouldn't have to go to all the collection points all the time.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Yes, many parts of Dijong are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs. We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijong control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Beat that. Oh yeah, this is why you need those recycling things. The recycling things make those.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Short on people here too.
Oh, that's like XP materials. Anyway, why do you pick like the worst person to do this? These two have boosted things. That's fine.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijong have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor. Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room. To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijon?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation. This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sancta Lumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience. Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijon to our administrator.
Me?
But I'm still... Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
The control nexus is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago. The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission. You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
This is the Control Nexus.
Only you can truly command Dijon. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment. Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Off we go. No time to waste.
Dijon Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijon at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here. Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side. Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me. You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether Side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The Ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where Ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by Ether will inevitably turn into a source of the Blight. We can't predict the Ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside Oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi Encounter Year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight Matter Conversion Threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, Our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself. None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijiang. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could... Understood. I will... Endfield Industries will... always stand by you. We are all with you. Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that. It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Made one thing. Don't need a notification until that thing's done. Light. Use Arclight on my main team, so maybe I will head over there. But first, apparently this is available to me now. Well, one of the cabins was. Maybe not. It says it requires level 2. Hopefully the factory's good. Things are moving. Please. If these ones are moving, thermal banks jammed, but that's fine because that means that got batteries. Finding units jammed because it's got so much stuff. Same thing for the fitting. Conflicts with another mission. Okay, I guess it's the main mission. Is that related to this one? Doing the urgent ones, I think, makes the most sense, so those first. Unless I want to go set up some mining things, which I kind of do want to set up some mining. There's a mining spot over there, and then there's a mining spot over there. So how many slots is this? 5 over here, and over here another 5. So we'll need 10 of the things. Should be able to just make facility list. Make 10 more relay towers. 9 pylons. Because I always need pylons. Okay, so now this mining area is over here. Like passes through this one. Which this mining area is good, right? Yeah. So we're gonna need a relay tower. I don't want to stick it in the roof. I don't know if I made the mining things. I'm realizing. Yeah, there's not enough. We need one more relay tower. Hey, did I make these? No. Yeah, let's head back to the thing, and we'll just walk back over there, because it's not too far. I swear I made these, right? Oh, I have 10 of those, but I didn't make these. Okay, so now I need to go back to the mining deposit. And then you only have to do this kind of stuff once. And 5. So now there's not like any way to get all of them in one, so that's why I got a ton of these. Yeah, I might as well set that one over there then. Can I move this? Is there an angle where I can get everything? I don't think so. I guess I just have to do this kind of awkward setup. Okay, so there's that. Then the other one. A bit closer, we can actually just start from over there. Okay, so the mining things are over here. So we need 5. Those two are connected. There. All of those are powered. All of those are powered. Okay. So that should be all the mining areas. And then we can go grab those, I guess, since they're in my face. The main mission. Around. You want to repair this. Now we can go back to the core and focus on the main mission again. But while I'm here, I just kind of want to see. So yeah, this number should definitely be going up now with how many those I'm producing. Had it to where it was even, now it's surplus.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
I think things went wrong.
Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in and minute. You copy? Admin, Supervisor Perka, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the Power Plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the Power Plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
I don't know, lava it's pretty dangerous, actually.
Director Chin,
We need an evacuation plan.
If the blight was what I
The hub area
ran
is safe
into
for
it
now,
yesterday.
but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Orbiter.
So the exploration level seems to be tied to your main quest. Natural level 3 need to do a quest to increase it. Okay. Guess I need to go this way. Even this is a pretty big distance. They're not the route's already open. Okay, how do we through here?
Come on, everyone! The prototype is now ready!
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TATA prototype was formulated at the ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Yeah, this is where it started on the motorcycle ride.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. Few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers. Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core.
Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, before I go,
Where are we headed?
You know.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
I don't even have any of those for now anyway. Yeah, this would be nice. Keep track of that for as long.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really likes the name.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshan Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself. Endmin. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And, Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Oh, it looks really happy. Hey. Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Coming! Bad news!
Hey, target locked! Don't blink! Arc support ready. Boys, forward! Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us. Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Oh, this is the big stuff, basically.
Minerals serve multiple purposes.
You need these barium components to make more advanced gear.
The bounties of the land.
Yeah, this place is definitely gonna have another factory if there's mining depots and stuff over here. So.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Oh! We almost forgot about you! Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! Huh, it worked! Prilica, take a look at this!
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
When do they make it feel pain?
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield crisis team.
Endfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but... But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
As much as I want to continue for now, I think I'm going to leave it on pause here. You know, another friend request. Sure, why not? They don't know I'm gonna crash all of their economies. Whenever I get a chance. Which I don't know if it actually like affects them, but I'm definitely going to do that stuff. Probably in the next stream when I get back, but I'm gonna go eat some food because I'm kinda hungry. And I figured this would be a good place to stop before we get too far into the sciencing. We've got more factories to build and stuff whenever we get around here for sure. All these mining locations and stuff, so yeah, because I don't think you can bring a like cable through a loading screen like that, but I don't know for sure. Also, the sanity has been expanding. It takes 7 minutes 12 seconds or something like that per sanity recovery. So yeah, it looks like we're almost at the point where I could be, you know, AFK for like a full day and not have to worry about the sanity filling up, which would be nice. Although I think it expands like a lot. It gets to like the 300s and stuff, so eventually you'll be able to hold more than enough to where you don't really have to worry about it getting full. But yeah, for now I've still got time for everything, so that's fine with me. Thing in the database. How about the blights? So yeah, we'll need this to make the ferrium components, and then use those ferrium components to make the more advanced gear. Which, none of this gear is really stuff that I care about for now. Physical damage, arts damage maybe. But treatment effect's not really doing anything anyway. This gear should be good enough for now, I would think, but guess I'll have to see on that. And there's also just random gear. This. Guess maybe I could use some crit reads, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna end things for now, but I'm gonna keep the screen on this. I just won't move off the screen until I get back, because I just want to get back into Endfield rather than have to like reload everything and stuff. So yeah, once I get back, we'll do some more Endfield. But for now, I'm gonna end things here, because I'll see everyone in the next one.